Hello there, peoples. Maybe you are all doing alright on this very warm day especially here with like 92% humidity. It is like soup. But anyway, plans were to be collab stuff with Zen and all that fun stuff. But that didn't really quite work out. Because everyone is melting in varying states. But I hope everyone has at least some water nearby, or at least a fan nearby, like I do. This handy dandy desk fan next to me. Not sure how that came with the mic, but we shall see. Alright. Get the controller. Wait. Switch screens. And then change that. There we go. Bum, bum. Continue on the DLC after dealing with, oh, what's the woman's name again? Eleanor? Ellie something? Eleanor? Crazy lady with the giant hammer? That was an absolute bastard to fight. I'm sure there are ways of me doing it even smoother than I did, but eh. I saw it closed now, by the way. But I really like how this looks. And now we have to see what's up ahead. Now there's the submarine that we took earlier. Or in the future, rather. This is a very different route to where we went through space first time. That is grody. Ugh. I'm feeling we're going to be fighting carcasses again. And that's what I'm getting the feeling of. Fair enough. Still, as a spear, it's working out lovely. So I'm probably going to stick to it unless I find something else that works better for my build. Or I can just respec entirely, but then I have to start investing into other things. Which I don't think I have the resources for full upgrades right now. Now we're in a hospital wing? A hospital, rather? Thermite? Why are you keeping thermite in a hospital? That seems like a bad place to keep it. Hi. Well, hello. Oh, you treasure hunter man. Are you the original one? Dude, it's cool.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object?
Yep.
This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy, nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while.
Oh, lots of things to talk about. What are you doing here?
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced Overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
Alright.
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must
Yeah,
hide
I've forgotten
my
everyone's
identity
names.
to
Was
protect the person
what's the face's brother?
most dear to me. I can't rest until I
think.
finish investigating the alchemists.
Wait, hands.
If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance. I'm just someone, but I must hide. I can't rest until I finish investigating.
Alright, just have a look at his hands in a moment.
Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more?
What happened to Romeo?
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies.
Alright. And how do we find Leia?
Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area.
Alright. Yeah, what's going on with this? This is another gold tree, which requires people, if I'm remembering rightly.
Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance.
And how do we reach the Rose Estate?
The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility.
Oh, thank
If
you.
you find the Overseer, be
Aldara,
sure to
I think
blow
his
the
name was?
horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
Alright. Let me see your hands. Because I'm remembering that a glove was made because of... I've forgotten her name, but she made a glove for him that had like the pinky like capped off because he was missing one. That's simply not happened yet. Still very cool with the whole quiver and sword like that. Still, that's another gold coin tree. Or the startings of one. There used to be a person. Anything else in here? Alright, just a casual lore dump. Yeah, we know who your precious you're protecting. Ordered letter of reprimand. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is regrettable consequence. I've repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals and must all be approached with great care. Now, as recent serious accidents have robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing the specific candidate was difficult due to subject position and a high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death, a mysterious death of a family member, the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget the exalted measures and determinations have to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who plan this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between the listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to pursue those responsible. You can never be too sure when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. Okay. Alright, now we're back in this awful place. What we got? Bowser's luxury bag. Ooh. Grab that. Let's go and say hello to Klaus. Alright, don't you guys speak to anyone there. So back to the hotel. Not a Astarian is left. Fair enough. Oh, you still have that record to listen to.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well?
After getting bludgeoned a bunch, yes.
Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would be glad to sell some to you, huh? Well met,
Lumaccio.
Lamacchio? Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know. The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Oh, my back still aches.
Right.
Well...
Right, what have you got? More quartz, a full moon. No. Thundering enemy. Tries to fable a fatal attack is successful. Nice. Eye patch. May the eyes of others see only peace. No one can hear them say the words. And I still need discs. Actually, let's take a listen. What was the new song? Was this it? I'm not sure if it's one of the new ones or not. Pretty sure I've not heard this one. Very nice though. Don't hear accordions enough in music. Or was it a hurdy-gurdy? It's kind of hard to tell. But very nice. Meow. Where's Kitty? I hear you meowing somewhere. Where are you? There you are. It's a little flipper. Still, a whole handful of things I do still want. I have an idea. Let's train something. Stumble. Where's the greatsword? Not sure if that'll be as good though. Downside of being a largely elemental and magic build, my weapon choices are quite limited, as well as my handles. Put this back on for now. We change it later. Elixir Research Zone. Oh boy, this is gonna go well, ain't it? It's so warm. Where am I? Oh, I'm here now. Okay. Which means now that the doors over this way are now unlocked. I'm gonna jump down here and not worry about freezing to death. What's in here then? Hello there. Alright, gotta get back into the groove of things. Oh. Sweet. That now means I can fully upgrade one of the arms. Probably upgrade the Cataclysm some more. I really want to try and get the use out of Cataclysm. Where do you come from? Ow. Stop it. Heal. Where is this sending me? Oh, got up. Get off me, get off me. Come on. There we go. Ancient desk. Nice. I must be bloody aware of the goddamn butterflies. Assume the room is not safe in the slightest. Come on. I feel like I'm going the right way, and I don't want to. God damn it. Hello, Sep. How you doing on this warm, warm day? You're a puppet job. Yes, I am. There's the big guy down there. Melting from me. How are you? I'm also melting from the heat. Although I've got things to keep me going, but still. Ugh. Oh, jeez. He spins. Uh-oh. Damn it. Yeah, but I feel like I'm going the correct way, which I don't want to do. I want to go other places. Greater Sign of the Hedgehog. Probably with those spins. Where's this? Yes, actually, I got my hands on Doom 64, Doom 2016, and Eternal, and there's all the DLCs for only £17. I call that a good deal. So I'm now fully ready for that until I finally proceed my way up to doing Dark Ages. Right now, just sort of keeping my eye out for anything else I might want. That's on my wish list. Bludgeon level FF6, 7, 12, Kingdom Hearts 1.5, 2.5, Insane Trilogy. Nice. Original FF7 or the remakes? Also some T Vengeance. Nice. Original. Ah. Very good. The Roblox cloud. Yeah. I do know there are mods for original Final Fantasy 7 to change the Roblox models to something a bit more sensible looking. Ow. As again. Actually, I wonder if I can just defeat him with lobbing things. Yeet. 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 Uh-oh. Oof. Dangerous. He's crime if involuntary manslaughter. Voluntary manslaughter, theft, possession of dangerous weapons, destruction of public and private property, and telling lies. Oh no, that last one was truly heinous. Breaking news. Cruise ship disaster, 13 souls lost. 30 noteworthy figures in craft society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one individual's capsized late last night. City Vision informs the excursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of craft's history, and culture, and philosophies. They further alleged that an immediate family of the head of the workshop union was among the fatalities. Oh no! Attempts to contact the organizer of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far appear to have disappeared without a trace. While the families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks an official remembrance period. Publish without redaction and make sure to keep reporters out the loop. You think this was a setup for getting people killed? La Vendetta. What are you? A strength weapon? Head of shock absorbing industrial blunt instrument that was assembled by the workshop union. Core inside the weapon heat up from impact, causing a powerful explosion with the final attack. Ooh. Levitas' purpose was different from its rival, Aegis. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, was the name of the weapon embodied revenge. Powerful gyro installed strengthens the power of the swings, as it always has. Revenge leads to revenge, and death brings about more death. In the end, Levitas' developers met his death to his unfinished masterpiece. So what? Ooh. Ooh, I wonder if I can put this on my thing and get some mileage out of it. Need to go now, need to cook dinner. Alright, Seb, have a nice dinner. Oh, mother. And then that just loops back here, right? Yes, I think I get some use out of this. Bonk. 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 Okay, that's fine. You have my attention of exploding sword bat thing. This is all just... What's this? Did I not find this before? Oh, I'm an idiot. Alright. Alright, to get myself back safely to... thingy. Let's do this. Where is my equivalent? Here we go. Which one was it? Allow me to retain my ergo upon death. Those are the ampules. Alright. I think it's these? Temporarily protects death ergo when hit. I think it's these anyway, because I kind of want to try and crawl back to getting a level. Also, that's slightly too heavy, I'm now realizing. Darn, let's bring that back down. I need to shed weight. Or use something lighter. Okay, let's leave. Go, go, go. And see if we can improve this weapon to have more use for us. Because I imagine the fiery explosion damage is going to be much stronger with us with the arcane. I would hope. So if I do this... It's heavy. Well, thankfully I have a point for it. about as slow as before. I kind of want to give it a test run, so return to the hotel. And level up a little bit. And Kitty is back in his spot. Good. Oh, I need some crescent moons. Arrangements have to go back to the original hotel, Krat. Yay. Alright, let's pop some ergo. So I have some funds to play with.
Welcome to...
That.
I just want safety for that's why I should...
Upgrade. I need one more. God damn it.
Welcome to...
I just want safety. That's why I should...
Oh, what's a good place to get ergo? Easy. I remember doing a small spot of it just so I can get some ergo for weapons. Very quick Google. Arch Abbey Bridge. Okay. Where is it? Arch Abbey Bridge. This one? Okay. Da -ba -da -ba -da. Getting the first enemy out the door and the arch up broken with things bringing up the best. Okay. Let's give this a shot, shall we? Do this. Right. Okay. Ow. The weapon so far is proving pretty effective. I'm not getting the extra fire damage, which is, a pain, but... I get stuff like that. Come on. Come on. Oh, these little buggers, I forgot about them. They're annoying as hell. And there's also a good chance I'm completely wasting my time and ergo with this. Hmm. We got enough for another level, so let's get back and improve. Right, let's prove the Cataclysm. But I really want to try and get this arm to actually properly work as I would like it to. I at the perfect moment my charge to shoot an evil powerful shotgun shell.
I just want safety. That's why I should.
Upgrade. I need another one of those, but I've almost got maximum. So that should keep me comfy for the moment, but we shall see. The still exploding bat sword thing, pretty damn cool. Alright. What a cheery looking place. Ow. God. God, frost sucks. Where does that lead? Check the other door. Instead of other players, the case bears Goddard's name. Expensive art supplies bear signs of careful handling, having lost a sight, a painted gentle guiding. Guys are radiant light, she stored her supplies with great care, so bring it to the artist lady. Go. Not sure I'm feeling on this now, because seeing it's not doing much. Or doesn't feel like it's doing as much as it could. Yeah, it's a shame. I spent a lot of stuff on that, but well. Yeah, that's like a full 300 more damage, I think. Oh no, damage is comparable. But the fire damage is going to be a bit better, though. Especially against the things in here where it's all cold. Imagine they're quite vulnerable to fire damage. Same with that. Not more physical, but more fun. That's it. Teleport to you. You, alchemist lady.
Those steps. I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting. Is something the matter? What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
Thank you.
Now, I can... now.
Alright, back we go. What feral darkness pervades this place? Yeah, this is going much faster. Alright, that's a shame. Okay. Get off me. Get out of here. Going up or down? Up it is. Nice. Ah, this is where when Robin was then. Okay, they were even not that far ahead of me. Crescent moon, fair enough. Ow. Eh. Uh-oh. Oh, god damn it. I can't get off. Nope, I can see I fully upgraded that weapon. God damn it. These enemies are the worst. Looks like progress, so let's go this way. That. There we go. Right, big guy. Let's do this. Start fighting him fairly. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Damn it. Fair enough. So bit of parrying my way through there, but oh well. poke. Oh good, this elevator resets. Very nice. Alright, let's try this again. Get rid of the distractions first. Oh, that went rather painlessly. Good. Damn it. God, I hate Shark. It is such an annoying status. I need like another 2 levels if I want to have these. Ugh. Well, remember, I have the goddamn gun. Come on. Break. 1, 2, 3. What? Come on. Now what do I do about you? This is not going well. No, I got that. These guys are a pain in the ass to fight. He was a pain in the ass to fight in the last era, and he's a pain in the ass to fight now. Oh well, who can I bring this to? You, sir.
Oh, dear me. An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine, huh? You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
Sure. Ooh, nice. Trade. More quartz. I always need more quartz. Automatic charge of the power charge when being discharged. I immediately get one back. Nice. Let's do this one. Slightly better blocking, or rather being able to regain more health would be nice. Alright, onward. Teleport back to this awful place. I want to kill Mr. Muscle Man because he probably will drop something useful. Damn it. Just run through, just start dealing with scientist guys, they're a pain in the ass. Oh, you're kidding me. Alright, I have to fight them. Understood. Right, next 2 levels I'm gonna have to spend on more endurance because I need more weight so I can get more defensive stuff on. Give me a way across. One, two, three. Fuck you. One, two, three. One, two, three. Right. I am not gonna play fair with this. I'm gonna throw everything but the kitchen sink. And yay, quartz, good. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Good, 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 good. Ow. Whew, that's nice damage. Stop it. Shortcut unlocked. Thank God. That was annoying.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Alright, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
Well, before that, we should just turn around and leave, level up a little bit. And also put the duding horn on. It's as good as I'm gonna get. In terms of pure defense. Put that back on. The Legion calibers. And that. Alright, boss behind door number 1. You got a bucket on your head.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this.
Ow.
Keep pressing.
Man's got anime power.
Watch out.
Let's try! Bloody cipher machine.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent. But we have granted its soul eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well.
Okie dokie.
Well, my mission here is complete.
A mechanical device containing cipher records and maybe someone who could trip the cipher if asked. Kings of Krat use cipher machines to conceal truth that must remain buried. It was the means by which shrouded with the truth in darkness. Darkness! Alright. Oh boy, what's occurring?
I need more time.
Ampules?
I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again.
That a parachute?
Not like I was with Carlo.
Ah. Hello there. Right, let's start umping up damage some more, because I'm going to start needing it, aren't I? I keep leveling. I'm going to get my vitality to 30 and capacity to 40, which should then keep me happy for pretty much everything, and from there I'm going to just start boosting these. First things first. Back to Hotel Krat. Time machines to device hold the document secret information. The tracker can decrypt cypher machines using matching keys. With the coded text, we can find secret clues hidden on Krat. Yay.
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation.
Jolly cooperation.
Any enemy of the alchemists as a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. Let's
Yep.
unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo. Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
That's in the lobby. Alright. Target neutralized, no notable weather action observed. Taxiderm secured in excellent condition as ordered. You are now the sole master of the zoo. Congratulations, Lady M.
Any enemy of the Alk.
Alright, what you got? Baba
I'm
Leia.
not sure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease.
Oh.
She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating.
Can we cure her?
Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure, but I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday, but there is nothing we can do for her right now. I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally.
Right.
Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure.
Alright, what about Romeo?
I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino. I worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength.
Arlecchino. Why is it ringing familiar in my head? Still interesting, Leia was the one to teach Carlo and Romeo. Carlo being who we're based on. To be his new surrogate existence. And Romeo was his friend. And they both wanted to become stalkers. And they got trained by supposedly the best one around. But yay, more quartz. More charges on that. Increased ergo, also nice. Charges favorable upon pulse on use. That also be nice. Faces favorable hard damage, also nice. And faces fatal attack, which is the criticals, if I'm remembering rightly, which is also nice. Keep things staggered for longer. Break their stuff faster. I believe that's what perfect guard destruction is. Let's do this. Right, check out this crocodile. Level up. Do that. Let's check out this crocodile. Moves over this way. Oh, there's actually a button. Confession: crocodile necropsy report. The likelihood that a crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within within its gullet fold. The reptile's throat is free of fibers that human flesh will leave behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is echoes of the bite of a crocodile. A obvious fact is highly likely Rex, the crocodile, killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was in fact a murder. I should know something like this would have happened the moment I took interest in the zoo. If this note is written by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If the magic is buried away, I pray the great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. Put it to the tracker. Alright. Back we go. One button. Goddamn muscle memory. Ah, the P of lies, indeed. It's very painful. But how are you doing, Rupa?
Any enemy of the alchemist.
Have this. Pretty cool, good. Hope the weather's been more pleasant for you than it has been for me and everyone else over here right now.
You investigated the mounted crocodile. So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Whirlwind amulet. Going for the McMorrow. Ooh. McMorrow is something I've had like a inkling of an interest in, but I know next to nothing about. Memory increases successful. Damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. Ooh. The wind cannot be caught by anyone. The harder you try to hold it, the more fiercely it will blow. That's pretty damn cool. Teleport.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not.
Hello, Asterian.
So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died? Did the medicine claim her sanity and finally drive her mad? I am truly sorry to hear that. A heroic end, but such a tragedy.
How do I reach the estate?
The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone.
Did you know? Hello, Zan.
This is alchemist territory. One might say this is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left
You're doing.
still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword.
What are you all doing here?
Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that.
You're being very evasive.
As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival. But was she a hero? Yes. And
Did you know?
seeing her lead me to self-reflection, yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. Seems I'm really nothing like her.
Don't worry, Asterian. I'm sure I'll probably stand up stabbing you later. Did you know Skeletor's actually a human? Get back.
Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive. But not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
Alright. Alright. Arlecchino.
Did you say Arlecchino? Where did you hear that name? The blood artist. The puppet the legendary stalker hunted down to earn her title. His true name was Arlecchino. Of course, I've heard plenty of rumors. In my profession, how could I not? What I know for certain is that once Leia Florence brought him to heal, the alchemist took him. Where? Who knows? All records of Arlecchino and the blood artist have disappeared. One might even call it suspicious. Sadly, that's all I have for you.
Wait. Is it Mr. King of Riddles? I may have stabbed him already. Whoops. Warm, but okay, I'm attacking. Ah, fair. I hope you have water. And a fan. And everything's keep it cool. Because it is so damn warm. Ah! We're fighting puppets again, so...
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, You know what? Never mind. That's fine. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
Come on. Time to progress on forward. Do this more. And these are the spikes from earlier. Hello there. Ow. You can't fight little robots. Anyway. Onward. Deeper and deeper into the tunnels of doom. Why must they throw rocks at me? There we go. Priest Castle. I've stabbed him. Yes. Pretty sure Arlecchino was the King of Riddles, whatever his title was. And I found him up in the Alchemist Town, then I stabbed him because man's a bastard. I doubt I can ask him anything about stuff anymore. Doggo. Wait, does his head have bombs? Why? Oh crap, my thing's getting broken badly. Asking his ability to reply might be an issue. Just a tiny bit. Just a very slight case of the dead.
this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well. It's terribly aggravating is what it is.
Alright. Sounds like a trap. It does. But I could be pleasantly surprised. We've got you mining. Oh, you're throwing rocks at me. That's a shortcut. Ow. Okay, I just immediately died. Fun times.
Oh no!
Ow. Ow. Right. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, then you got the dude chucking things at me. Alright. You want to be mean game? We shall be mean. Starting with you. You'll do. Wrong thing. Yeet. Look with a stick. That is what I am attempting to do. Get this map. Equip that now. Do that. Okay. Right, I need to deal with you. You're being a pain. Ow. Alright, just kill me. That works too, I guess. And I have no more throwables. Ow. Well, I guess I turned up, I don't know. My button. Again, what's with the kamikaze robot dogs? Uh-oh. Shotgun. Shotgun. Right, shotgun, very good against crowds, I'm learning. As well as staggering people, but it has such a long charge to get the most effect out of it. Stop throwing rocks! Alright, we got flying sea mines. Gotcha. Oh, hello. Ow. Oh, I broke his hammer. Nice. But damn. What we got in here? Genius Legion's blood. Nice, new arm. Even the zealots. In death there is birth, in change there is evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension, we found our destiny. The two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of ancients, was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece of warriors, monsters, and strong. A great champion to fight for the orders, to save the right from the wrong. We brought that force of nature to heal, subdued and chained it to iron and steel. Refusing to be the elixir vessel, it broke itself. We could not break free from its chains, so we sculpted it to our will. Now is forever bound to witness the song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and none may break the order's volition, and nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. Yeah. More unbelievable, I am. And also, hello sir, what'd you have for dinner? I want to say that for an arm, a double barrel shotgun is pretty damn great. Also a fennel and pistachios. Ooh. Oh, I see. Alright. That looks like progress. This looks like a way... He just really motivated. It really is. Right. Start off. Maybe? Alright, what you got for me? Archguardian's Blade. Wait. It's a lightning sword? Let's attack. Ooh. 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 Was it a range attack too? Ooh. Ooh. He's got a B scaling stuff. Right, Right, let's check out this other path real quick, and I'll see about upgrading this weapon. I might have finally found something else I can use. I can hear you just fine, mate. Yeah, I'm not swinging my weapon in that section, thank you. For one very good reason. Oh. Okay, screw me, I guess. Oh, Christ. It flipped. We'll never disco trade.
Don't pretend you can't hear me. I saw you flinch. There you are, friend. Oh, I've missed your company. Hugs are in order. Just let me... Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. Stabby! You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but it broke. Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway.
I recognize the voice. I'm trying to place where I've heard it before.
Sorry, so very sorry.
But I don't know who. Still, incredibly suspicious. Right, next, lantern. Oh, this is gonna be a fight, ain't it? Well, at least I got the shortcut. I really want to get my hands on that lightning sword and have it fully upgraded, because that just seems really cool. And if I can attach it to my handle, even better. Because the pokey poke has been working out rather nicely. Come on. I love that. Look at all coming humors because they add to streams. There's usually either dry humor or offensive jokes. Dry humor is fine. The dry humor, the like British humor is usually sarcasm and dry humor. Right, fleet. No. Oh, come on. Yes, and the form of us two tend to be sarcastic. So sarcasm can be fun. Though sarcasm only really works best when you're being kind of more obvious about it. Some of us, but I just say it tends to go over. Sometimes sarcasm goes way over my head and I take things literal. Yay for slight disorders. Woo! Come here, doggy. What'd you... You cheeky. Alright. Helpful. Why is he kicking my ass so hard? Then again, these double door guys have always sucked. Also, can I really not have like a ladder just to climb back up faster? Instead of to do this run around and take the lift every single time? This pub is made by This is great. Come on. Come on. Wrong thing. Now we have Fido. Come on. Heal, heal, heal. Christ. What a pain in the ass to fight. Uh-oh. Hello again.
Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please.
Who are you?
I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly. I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you.
Okay.
Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity. Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve, so there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place.
Okay, what do you want?
I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face, and it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyhow, come and get me out, please.
Sure.
This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me, because I know what you are, and that's a hero.
If he has a body anymore. I'm getting that feeling as well, but I will be pleasantly surprised if he's actually still a person. Perhaps mystery is a spider cave puppet. Alright, I'm not liking it already. The spider cave puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in ergo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. He had a particular fondness for the puppet he called Rockhead. It said the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if he were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment towards him. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnels where the misfit miner had been working all alone. It all happened so quickly and no one had time to intervene. Soon after, the nearby miners heard a terrible scream and the tunnels collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, the mining authorities ordered a spider cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners and everyone believed it ended the ordeal. From day on, however, strange noises can be heard echoing from inside Spider Cave. There was a sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans have worked the tunnels at I believe the ghosts of the Muddy Pepper lurks behind the wall. They said the killing his tormentor didn't not say the puppet resentment towards humans, and that seeks they continue to seek more victims. They fear the ever-present ring of the pickaxe and tomb behind the walls, a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging his way up the hole to revenge on yet more workers. Oh boy. Where do I go from here? Let's try it. That's right, quick. Brain jabbing all that remains of humanity? Probably. I don't know. Or he is potentially the ergo of someone who's reawoken in a puppet. Anyway, let's give this sword stuff a try. So, do quick assembly. Okay, I don't have the lightning component. I get rid of the handle. Alright. Agito Ergo Sam. Yeah. Where's the handle for this thing? Ah, there we go. I wonder. Reassemble that real quickly and... let's change the head to my usual second. Just test something. Okay, I can keep the electrical blast. If I do that. And it will give me a tiny different new moveset. Alright, let's head back to the hotel real quick. The phrase can describe the journey of a lot of non-living creatures in fiction. Yep. Though in the case of the man, he's either actually trapped somewhere and has a means of controlling the puppets remotely, or he's dead and his ergo was used in some sort of experiment, have his ergo extracted, planted a robot and that got woken up. So he reawoke as himself again somehow. Also, I got this. A new arm. This one. The flying boomerang blade of doom. Right. Let's get some upgrades going on the sword. One more. To go back to the modern day one. Body remote control and you find his body in a small room constantly backed against the wall. Possibly, I don't know.
Welcome to...
I just want safe. That's why I should make.
Yes, yes, yes. Maxed out. Alter the handle. There'd be even more. Because the electrical blitz attack's coming from that. Alright. Let's reassemble the sword and then use it as is. Teleport back first. So I don't accidentally restart the game, but I don't want to do that. I should have used the other fast travel point. Oh well. Come on, come on, come on. Switch. That's the weight, looking good. Excellent. Still really cool. Right, fast travel back up. So I can take the ladder down. This way. So this sword is like a mini version of the lightning ladies. I would not have mind her sword, honestly.
What the blazes was that?
Good question. Gurren Lagann? This smells of trap. Uh-oh. Ow, ow. Ow. Christ, give me a moment to heal. Holy hell! Bit of a robot Giga Drip. Yes, Giga Drip break indeed my face! Haha! Connect device contains inside regular that, yeah. Okay, same love as before. What the hell?
Resora needs ergo.
Oh, hello.
Oh, friend. So happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing, stopping. Can you give ergo? Resora needs ergo.
How much do you need? Vivid.
Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here, Resora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
To the privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krat will be revealed. This invitation will only those who live at the pinnacle of Krat society. Who are the chosen few who, blessed by money, power, and knowledge, and there's a secret hidden in Krat to which even the likes of you has not been privy. All revealed to you next view at the Devil's Pit. The alchemists of the Eye have spent the past decades trying to cover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last we discovered the great truth and wish to share our success with you. We invite you all to the exploration of a historical altar hidden within the Ego Veins. Contact invitation and meet a highly confidential and intended for invitee only. Invitee is Carlo Geppetto. Now drawing that looks very old. Where is the other piece to it? Kid. Well, it looks like Geppetto, but judging by the blue scarf. Cat. I think that's meant to be a cat.
Resora will follow the white butterfly. It will take me to the Rose Estate. I don't know what is waiting for me there, but I do know I want you there with me. My forever friend.
Okay. Punt the doll. No, she's friend. Right, back to the hotel. Let's see, get this. Let's just decipher it. But first thing first. Kitty! He's a little bean. Right, you.
Any enemy of the alchemist. Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A miner puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
So life observed, intermittent pickaxe pings can be heard, repeating patterns just a broken miner puppet. Remember the order of carrying the remaining excavation tasks, the great discovery is near, awaken, evolve, ascend. And that's to that wall I was at earlier, right? Right, where was it? It was... Well, there's that little broken drone. Yeah, and this just leads back the way I came before. So, where do I go from here, then? Come on. Away. Okay. No, no, no. Oh, boy. It's near by the wall. It'll be faster to go back down the elevator, actually. Here it is. Okay. Misfit's diary. Tiny words are written in dust much better. I'm trapped, my legs are unresponsive, I have water and biscuits. Luckily only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damn alchemists tripped and fallen down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with the strange door in the ruins, and why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rocket Head to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the picker is driving me insane. Why does this have to happen to the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but it still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me. I don't want to die. Why is no one? Don't let me die down here. Rocket brought water. I feel better. I accept this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. A bit rotten life, but I'm glad this chance to reflect on my final hours, and yet I truly want to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my sole companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, the Super Miner all sound good. We'll get us somehow, the three of us will live as a family. Sorry to say that did not happen. The other bunny kept digging. That's incredible. That's actually quite sad.
This whole guy I know.
Back we go. Oops, sorry. What's the button to do it? How do I access the extra items again? Let this out. Just make sure something about that pocket watch. Oh, it just lets me teleport back. Alright, it doesn't actually cost me my... There you go. Good to know.
Any enemy of the alchemists. I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Oh, another disc. Is there anything I want to buy?
Well met, Master Stalker.
Doing good. See what the Legion calibers, more ago. I kind of want to save what I have in case something else. I guess I find more supplies for him. And this isn't all he's going to ever have. I do not know. Alright, time to teach you some new expressions. Cool.
Hello, my only friend. The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks. If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend.
Hooray. Right, teleport back. to see where this elevator goes. Where it's still nobody knows. Except the devs. They know. They're not telling. I see some of my friends booting up Tabletop Simulator. For they could be playing Warhammer shortly. That's only 8,000, I don't care.
What the blazes was that?
What's this? Warhams, yes. We'll bring the hams.
What the blazes was that?
Hello.
A carcass that devours I've seen it before.
Oh. Okay. Oh crap. No, 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 no. I'm dead. Alright. Understood. I have a feeling my fiery sword head will be better than the normal one. Because that is one more spec to use. But nice to see the puppet eater thing is still existing in this time period, or it's more than one, which is concerning. I do kind of wish I could put away weapons I have no use for. Like a storage machine. I can't. Okay, I'm stupid. Let's put the things away that I'm just never ever going to use again. Just sort my inventory just a bit more. Bring those out, just dismantle them for the moment. There we go. All broken down to different components. Change to that. And now to put some things away. These can all go. As cool as they are no use to me. Pull back out a second. Now keep the weapon heads. They can be useful for different needs. Just get rid of ones I know I'm never going to use. Remove the handles first. Surprised I haven't thought about doing this earlier. Way. Keep you. Hold it back, that's just funny. There we go. A bit more organized. And now I should be a bit more better prepared to fight the green monster thingy. As remembering right, that thing's weakness originally was fire. I think. So if we're going to be fighting a carcass monster, let's put on the carcass killing talisman. God damn it. Come on. God damn it.
Hey, get back here! I hate to say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
Yeah, then timeline continuity. We got a fire later. Ugh. Take a rest. Was there any other reason to come down here other than just to fight the thing? That it? Okay. That's where I fell from. Back up we go. I'm wondering how effective this weapon will also be using the crystal acid spear. Okay. Back here again. Can finally proceed. We got you. Have one of those things? Alright. Good job, me. Oh yeah, I should probably just fast travel down. But that would be easier, wouldn't it? Stack. Nice. That's the submarine, that's the other side of the dock. Huh.
Oh, delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me. Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out.
Yeah, my guy, you are in not a good shape right now. Also, your brain is massive. For a second, I thought the scarf thing was part of his hair. Yeah, it kind of matches it.
A what? A brain? In a fat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait, that certainly would explain a few. No, that would explain everything. My arms and legs, they're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
My guy, you're just a nervous system and a spine. Ugh. It's okay. I don't think he's going to be okay.
Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
Yes.
This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me.
It's also leaking gas, by the way.
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away... When all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left.
Can I help? Question mark?
I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore.
I know, the adverts and the mechanicus would agree.
I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide. Thank you, my friend. And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying, I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
If I lose myself in nightmares and discover my love was only a dream, I won't regret my choice being human. What is human? What is love? Nightmare, seeing the sad love of those who escaped humanity. That's grim. Oh, we just purged the tank. Ugh. Also, his brain is massive. It's like twice the size of a normal person's. Where I gotta go though? So this all turned on. That's probably going to lead up if that was such a big importance, so let's go back through it. Hang on. You're new. What do you mean? Excellent. Nice. You're new, right? Maybe. I mean, I've already ridden it once before and I crashed it into an island. No, crash landed onto an island, I should say, rather. Storyteller's amulet. Oh, this is part of the falling room. Man, this whole place is rather connected. Increase the favor charge attack, map attack. Kinda nice, I guess. Moments must gather to become stories, and stories gather to become art. Storytellers are those who gather each and every magical moment. We just so right next to each other before we're further away. But no, for the summary, we've already ridden it once, and then we crashed into an island with the alchemists are all hiding out towards the end of the game. It was quite cool. But because we're in the past right now, that's all sorts of strangeness. Black rubber hole key. Oh god, where was another one of those doors? I don't think I've seen another one. I've opened 3 so far. Oh, hello. That's really cool. What's in the box? Oh, armor liner. Nice. Yeah, we've done an accidental time travel. I don't understand the mechanics of how that's worked just yet. Because we got the item that starts the DLC, went to the spot, and then we're like, huh, why are we now back in the zoo of Crad, which is still in decent condition when it got obliterated before? Also, the big old green monster we fought earlier is the baby thing of the thing we fought before. Also, giant face.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
Indeed, I don't understand how we've ended up in the past just yet, but that's the situation we're in right now. But seriously, I can't be the one who thinks of a giant stone face in the ground like this and not think of Gurren Lagann, right? This puppet will pierce the heavens, I guess. Oh, you died horribly.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Oh, this is the tram. Routine tram operations. Total tram uses last month 32. Total ram freight transported loads meant 450 kilograms. Since Discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the miner and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the cases some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Alright. I don't know, where can I use this key I have? I don't think I've seen... Good thing I got what I got there then. Oh, this is the same stuff as the alchemist dial. I don't remember where I've last seen the black rabbit door. Rulebook of the Ruins Deepest Site, 8th edition. This rulebook is written to allow seamless research and to assist the Order members. All members of the Order strongly recommend to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of this rule may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. 1. Only those granted authority may access the Ruins Deepest Site. 2. Leaking information regarding excavation gatherings are strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. 3. Entering the altar with fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experimentation on subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. 4. Entering the altar while possession of high quality of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agit the subject and lead to unstable events. 5. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. The door shall be opened to those who seek the truth. Whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. Oh, is it boss time? Oh boy. Hang on. What was that invitation I was given? Yep. That's looking like it to me. Oh, what the hell? Ugh. Yeah, sensing my heart. Oh. Object monstrosity, let's go. Anguish Guardian of the Ruins, alright. Oh. Ow, I'm going to avoid that. Upper blocks, maybe? Ah. Oh, phase change. Oh, Hands of God stuff. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. This is going to prove a bit of a pickle, ain't it? Change. That range is piddly though. But acid is pretty good, especially against carcasses, if I'm remembering rightly. Speaking of. Good, I have a thing. Also going to go underneath it. Oh well. Burning through my health. This is not going to go well. That's a pretty cool ability in my... Just lightning laser? I'm out of healing there, which is a problem. Alright, spear on this pretty good, but the range is so tiny. I need the longer blade. So I guess I'm using the fire poke as a more. But I'm also slowly running out of time. Assemble. That. And let's, for the first time ever, just do this. Technically second time ever. Worth. Damn it. Oh crap. Ow. Okay, Dark eats a Medea laser. Cool, cool, cool. Damn it! Ah. That was going well. Oops, bot doing its job. Lovely. Didn't even get a message in, just blank. So I have a spare course, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay. By that logic, I have something that might be able to give me more Fable power when I level up, when I attack things. Sorry. Back we go. Take a seat. Make my Fable a lot stronger. Let's make my Fable Lance deadlier. To make the lightning laser a bit more deadly as well as my little frenzied attack combo. Come on. here. Oh, Spectre's dead. Just realised. Gotcha. And then they're gone. Tortured Guardians Ergo. So that is unsettling to look at. We're now trapped in here, but that's fine. Another giant face. Oh boy. Oh no, the Warhammer ain't for me, that's for a friend. I saw them, a few friends booting up Tabletop Simulator, which I usually just do to play Warhammer on. Not for me. Right, that's that. Let me make sure there's nothing actually going to be popping up later tonight. Hang on. I actually don't know. That doesn't look like it. Alright, fair enough. Then I guess we'll keep going for the moment. See what's ahead at least. Before I do, I kind of want to see what does the boss soul make. I would hope something that I can use with my stats. Turn. And I've also got a new song to listen to while we're at it. Also, I keep being told this is apparently meant to be a really good arm, but I'm not so convinced. But we should try. Anyway, Aladaro will
any
tracker.
enemy of the alchemists as a friend.
Well met,
What have you got for me? Is that a gunblade? Oh, that looks so cool. The hell, the fact I can't really use it officially, I kind of want it for the sake of having it. It just straight up has a gunblade from Final Fantasy. That's amazing. What does it do? Strength from bullets. Okay. Weapon of the Stalker Falcon. Also known as the Noble Knight. A barrel forged alongside a great blade that can channel ergo bullets. May I stand at the front line, protecting all from near and far, when even if it's in great nightmares and other ruins, the Night's Oath did not change. Is it bad I want a respec purely alone just so I can use this? That's awesome. Do I have any full moon upgrades? No. some of the other things away. Alright. Teleport. Sealed arm of the God's altar. Sealed arm of God's altar. Right. Pretty sure I have the arm in my inventory right now. Yeah, here we go. Arm of God. But still, goddamn gunblade. Wittenberg the Wish Granter. That was book written with a handwritten warning. Be warned, this heretical text is designated false script. Unauthorized possession will be punished, and so blah 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 appeared in vision, and a saint described as follows. The beings of luring eyes, alternately covered in gold and rust, depending on the light. But the pale next to his magnificent smile, most amicable expression. Mura had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At the moment I knew for certain the same benevolent being was very dangerous indeed. Mura did not know of good and evil. There appears to bear humanity only goodwill. There only reflects desires of those around us, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And those who ask of their wishes will be granted will, in the end, see the results they've wrought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. My last wish, I asked Mul to return to the ground. In this way, the world will remember only a supreme benevolence. Okay. Let's see what's ahead. Still, goddamn gunblade. Like one of the most over-the-top anime weapons ever, but it's still goddamn cool. I do like a good gunblade. I do too. I mean, it's my favorite class in FF14. Now you've given me a game that has another one. That's also a double-barrel shotgun thing. Bonfire lit.
If you've received this message, then I'm likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him, if that's what it takes.
Yeah.
And tell Romeo
most esteemed stalker.
Yeah.
I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not. For it is I, your dear Latino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy. For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now.
Good.
My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
Well, that was unsettling. Alright, pile of stuff. If you ever find this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I do not need it, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for survival. There. I have one of these bloody drill things.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Maybe, but I don't see us changing much because we already let go of the giant green monster as it ran off into the wilderness. Where was this room? Where was Arlecchina's room? I know it was on here somewhere, but I don't remember where. Google. Large happy audible. Okay. I'm curious now. I will see if there's actually anything now in his body. I doubt it, but we'll take a look. I'm going the wrong way. Where do I go? I don't remember where he is. Oh, wait, no, this is it, this is it. Down there. Ow. Oh, you're gone. Fair enough. Alright. The robo-check. That is a summary of Arlecchino, Mr. King of Riddles, who also did some brutal murders on the side. That's a treat. Still not sure where that last key goes, though. Oh, Aurora. Stem drill bots. There's a ship. Damn, he got moves. God damn it, never mind, rock throwers. Oh, you got new moves as well. Ow. Twitch having a hissy fit, how so? What's it doing? Ow. Ow. How is Twitch throwing a hissy fit? No. Look. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wish I kept this gunblade for Final Fantasy 14. I would rock it always. It's like not over designed, it's not hyper extravagant like something that for 14 now. It's just pure simplicity and I love it. Alright, you. Where'd you come from? Uh-oh. Yep. Don't have a fighter. Arranging desk. Ow. Not worth it. Yay. Balls. Wap 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 wap. Ow. Stop throwing rocks at me, goddammit. God damn it. Why is this drill dude so damn tanky? Alright, back at it we go. Actually. Change my outfit back to this one. Be on theme for me. There we go. God damn it. Why is the dumpster can following me? No, you can die. Finally. He was a tough bugger. You proper tanky, mate. Painkiller, empty bottle. Oh, empty painkiller bottle. Bottles, painkillers by layers, completely empty. An overdose can be fatal for an average person. Painkillers cannot cure petrification disease, nor can they effectively inflict suffering. If there's some who struggle even without becoming dependent on painkillers. Yep. Merchant Man's. What you got?
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. This combat skill serves as our second standard. Honor the bastards who are rooted in the spirit of never accepting defeat until the end. Take one.
So, what?
Let's sell some stuff. Things I'm just not going to use. Yes, I can really do. I'm not really using these. All these. Oh, Jiminy.
Hey, about what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
Sure. That's... Also, I acquired that. Need one more thing of that. Damn it. Just too heavy. Defensive line could develop by a workshop unit. It's a combination of workshop fighting technology. There's nothing. So they could easily replicate it simply with knowledge of materials of structure. Oh. Alright. Now with the time, I forget the feeling I'm getting towards the last area. This is feeling very end of the gamey. There might be a spot to stop. But I might do some off-screen grinding just to get it, so I can just use this weapon a bit better. But I really want to keep using this because there's a goddamn gunblade. How can I not want to? Oh well. Ah! Ow. So let's close the game for now. Get the chain screen. That away. Alright, let's see. Who is on? Who can we go and drop by and say hello to? Is anyone on? Not really, no. Okay. That's fine. Anyway. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for watching. I'll probably not be on tomorrow. Maybe, kind of depends how things go. Probably definitely be Thursday on continuing Oblivion. Because now that I fixed it again, it was all working nicely. Hooray! Anyway, till then. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. Me and my dumbass blundering and kill repeatedly. I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.